bear with me, people. Okay, let's publish this on Discord. Alright, we're good to go. Welcome back, everyone. This is Spooktober 2020, and it is day 18. And we're playing Resident Evil on the PS1, the original vanilla version of Resident Evil on the PS1. Bear with me as I am trying to make my chat a bit more visible here. Let's see. Let me arrange my different windows. Okay. Yeah, we're good to go. So my intention is to play both Jill and Chris's scenarios back to back without saving and trying to, well, it's not exactly a speed run, but trying to be as fast as possible anyway. Okay, the stream is live apparently. Let's hope that it stays that way. Let's start with Jill, since she is sort of the easy difficulty mode, whereas Chris is kind of like the hard mode, if you like. Hey, RNG. I'm not gonna skip the intro. Oh, crap. Well, actually, no, it's okay. I was gonna say I didn't set the capture to 60 FPS, but I think this game is only 30 anyway.
Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo
More
team
victims
went to the
dead.
hideout of the group and disappeared.
Wow. They're victims and they're dead.
Look, Chris!
Both at the same time.
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
They're all standing perfectly still as the camera is traveling, all observing the thing.
Hey! Come here!
It's so cheesy. I love it. In the director's cut, you can see that the hand is chopped off. And the scene is in color also, it's not in black and white.
Joseph!
Joseph! No! Don't go!
No! Don't go!
And they're all standing perfectly still again, and the guy is just like... It's so bad.
Jill, run for that house!
Chris Redfield.
Here also in the director's cut, you can see him lighting a cigarette. Being like that, but I guess that was too much for kids, so they censored it in the vanilla version.
Mary Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker.
The most perfect haircut ever.
Resident Evil.
They have escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet. I know it by heart by now.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
I have not enhanced the visuals at all. This is on an emulator, but I am leaving
Captain
things
Wesker, where's Chris?
as close to vanilla as it can be.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is.
Those backgrounds, they look even
What
worse
is
if you
it?
try to upscale them, so...
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
You can't skip cutscenes in this version either. In the Nintendo DS version you could.
Stay alert!
You can even skip door loading sequences on the Nintendo DS. So you can finish the game a lot faster. Okay.
A dining room.
Grab the controller, Rudy.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood.
What do you think?
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
This one, for the CG cutscenes, you can skip them. Well, any FMV, really, you can skip them. But not other cutscenes. What is it?
Barry?
What is it? What is it?
What is it?
Watch out!
Well, hey,
It's a
Panda.
monster!
Let me take care of this.
What is it?
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature.
It's his catchphrase.
Anyway,
What
let's
is it?
report this to
What is
Wesker.
it? What is it? Pretty sure there are compilation videos on YouTube about this. Barry, what is it? Or all the what is it's in this game, because this is the line that they repeat the most, probably.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being. Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy.
Master
You,
unlocking.
Master of unlocking. Take it with you.
Master of unlocking.
Thanks. Maybe I'll
I think
need
it was the name of an achievement in the HD remaster for unlocking all the doors in the mansion or something. Master of
If something
unlocking.
happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time I'll be there.
What, you mean there was a time when you weren't? The game just got started. You have used the lockpick. No music. Yeah, ignore that glitchy ceiling. It's only on emulator that it does that. Will you take the shotgun? Crap. Okay, equip it. I'm not even gonna use the handgun with Jill. Not once. Unless something goes wrong anyway, but that's the plan. Okay, just wait.
Hey, what's going on?
What do you think?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. Hurry! This way!
Oh, Barry! That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Let's get going. Oh, this guy came out of hiding much earlier than usual. A picture of a newborn baby. There's a switch below. Push it. Picture of an infant. There's a switch. Picture of a lively boy. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Picture of a young man. There's a switch below it. Will you push it? Middle-aged man. Push it. An old man. There's a message. Give me the peace of death and I'll give you the joy of life. There's a switch. Push it. Get rid of this guy. There's not really any choice with this one because it's always in the way. Some of them I could dodge easily, so I will not kill them. But those that would be in my way otherwise, I will kill them. Take the chemical. Ah! It's hard to tell whether he's close or not. I didn't want to shoot, only to miss.
Barry!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
You don't say.
This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
What is it?
It's a weapon.
No, it's
really
not.
Powerful, especially
It's
against
acid
living
grenades.
things. Better take
It's
it with you.
ammo. It's not a
How
weapon.
about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Yeah, see ya, Barry. Let's go get the grenade launcher. Ah, crap, I didn't want to look at the body. I wanted to pick up the thing. Because now the crows come out. Well, they didn't get me. That's okay. As long as you don't look at the body, they don't come out. He was specked to death. It was Forrest. Push it. Actually, I didn't have to stop here. I could have come back here later. Oh, but I'm right in front of it. We do take the green herb. Yes. We do take the green herb. Yes. We do take the red herb. Yes. It's so slow with that spinning animation. They force you to see every time you want to pick up something. Like it's an event every time there's something to pick up. blue jewel in the eyes of the tiger. Not this one. This one. He's got the eye of the tiger. Okay, I need to make some room in my inventory. Just gonna get some more shotgun ammo now. Normally I shouldn't ever be in a situation where I am completely out of ammo and I'm in trouble. It may seem that way because I don't even use the Beretta. But I won't. It's not gonna happen. There's a lot of stuff I don't even kill because I can easily get by them. Music notes. It's Moonlight Sonata. I like how she's playing while holding the shotgun in one of her hands. That must be super super convenient to play the piano. But anyway. Another key. Let's go back upstairs. There's 2 more doors I need to open with the armor key, and then well, the game won't let me discard it, but I have to put it back in the chest because I don't need it anymore from there. push it. Yes, push it, please. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. Come on, get in. Richard, are you alright? What happened?
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous.
There are terrible demons. Ouch.
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
Seeing the
There
marks
is
of the
serum.
bites all across his chest,
Oh no.
I'd be more
I should've
concerned
brought
about
some
the
with
wound
me.
than the poison. I think he'd bleed
No
out
problem.
before he'd die from
I'll
the
go and
poison.
get it.
Thanks.
But what do I know? Yeah, I know where to go. You have no choice, actually, even if it's completely pointless because he dies anyway. At least in the HD remaster, you don't have to. If you don't want to save him using the serum and give him an extension of life, shall we say, you don't have to. But here, you are forced to waste your time on this. Not this one. This one. The serum! Stupid! The serum! Go back! Hi, comrade. I came for the serum and I didn't pick it up. Okay. Yep, it is. The very first one. Yeah, clearly. It hasn't aged well. I prefer the HD remaster,
Here's
if
the
anything,
serum.
but this one I've never
Richard,
streamed, so I had to
hold
do it
on.
at some point.
I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio.
You should keep
keep
it.
I'm
No, he's not dead yet.
Richard!
Oh, wait, I'm not dead yet.
Jill. Be careful.
Okay, now he is. You don't need it anymore. Will you discard it? Okay, let's hope I can still manage to get by the snake without fighting it and without getting poisoned, because this is a bit of a waste of time otherwise. This is gonna be stressful. Ah, no, I got stuck. This doesn't bode well. I'm gonna get poisoned. Ah, yeah. Nothing. I couldn't do anything. Usually I can get by without getting poisoned, but... ah, well. We'll see if I get better luck later with Chris. It's just gonna waste me some time.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Oh, Barry. I assume it's Barry. I'm not sure.
Barry. Barry?
Well, she says so herself, so... and now I'm perfectly fine. It's kind of a detour if I would be outside the mansion already by now if I didn't waste time with this, but oh well. Ah, Rudy. They're easy enough to dodge. This guy won't even be there when I get back. Yeah, okay, I'm only carrying what I have to carry. Ah! Rudy! No! Ah, I was supposed to just turn on the spot there. You take the crank. Yes. Those repeating howls are kind of annoying. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. I was still on it and I pressed the button. Just makes me look silly. Usually it's B to run, but here it's B to confirm. The way the controller is set up. I'm playing with a Wii U Pro controller connected to my PC. Ah. Ah! I'll be alright. Went a bit too far. Okay. Yes, please unplug it. More ammo. Oh, I didn't look at my health. Probably should have. Okay. Take what they call the bazooka in this version. Put this here. This here. Okay, looking good. Yes, I will take the key, please. Ooh, killer bees. Yes, please discard it. Okay, we're good. Okay, my health is full now. From those bites from the dogs earlier. Oh, I may have cancelled the cutscene actually here without meaning to. I was pressing the button so I could start running as soon as the cutscene is over, and I think that cancelled it. There was a sound from the room next door. I'm taking these, but I actually probably won't need them. The desk is locked. Yeah, use the lockpick. spend more time looking at doors in this game than you do actually playing the game, probably. Crap. Wait. Go back. I want these. A row of red books. There's one white book. Featured report. Ah, crap! That was not supposed to happen. Okay. Put the controller down. I'm done.
What the hell is this?
Barry!
Jill!
Oh, Barry!
You saved me!
I know.
Yeah.
You saved me.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
I came for this. Oh, I didn't even get to use my flame rounds on that thing. Shucks. It's the most effective one. In any other Resident Evil game, you can remove the grenades that are in the grenade launcher and replace them with the type that's more suitable for the enemy you're facing. But not in this version, sadly. Just as you can fill the grenade launcher with like 20 grenades if you like, but in this one it's only 6 maximum.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
Pretty sure that was changed for every
That's what
subsequent
I was
game.
going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that?
I'm counting on
Counting
you. Here, if you step on the dead bees on the ground, they explode and they make a sound like a gunshot. Yeah, go back here. Just gonna put the shotgun things in here. Okay. We're good to go.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a phone.
This is Jill. Brad? It's broken.
You can get another message from Brad, I think, in the courtyard, in the first courtyard part with the dogs. But you need to kill the dogs first, otherwise you can't answer the radio call. Ooh. That was close. Let's not skip it. Ah, crap! No stopping power with these grenades. I think the regular grenades have some stopping power, but the acid and incendiary grenades, they don't. None whatsoever. Come on, get in. I guess at close range they may deal a bit more damage. Put that down there. And the Magnum rounds, put them all the way up here. Okay, we're good to go. I think one acid grenade should be enough for those hunters. It wasn't. Usually it's one. Why is it two this time? The return of Yawn, the giant snake. too dark to see anything.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down and check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
The music is still playing very faintly because the reason I keep pausing when I fight a boss like this is that it resets the position of my character, so there is no recoil in between
Now
shots.
I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
You can shoot faster that way.
Barry? Barry?
It's an unfair advantage that you can gain, but... hey, if it makes things easier and it's programmed that way in the game, I don't consider it cheating. Okay, now you have to actually wait for Barry if you want him to live at the end of the game. It's very faint, but the music is still there.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope! I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Yeah, the code for the door on the second floor, that's actually completely useless.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
If I could get it much earlier in the game, it would actually be convenient, but to save me some time later, but no, not in the current circumstances. I won't even be using it. Okay, you could start running during the fade-in. Interesting. Hey! How come you take 2 grenades, you? Okay, this guy, I will let him bite me, because this guy, I had him take as many as 4 grenades to die. So, fuck that. I'd rather take the damage and heal myself with the green herb that's on the upper floor than waste any ammo on him. Plus, it's faster. Okay. Actually, let's already use a green herb now, and there's another in the hallway. As long as I still have at least 1 acid grenade left for a specific hunter, then I'm good. Because the others, I can avoid them pretty easily. I forgot the green herb in this hallway. Oh well. Going back down, since I have the code for the door that would allow me to go the shorter route the other way, but you can't input the code from this side. You get that code way too late. And even if you write it down, and you try to use it without Barry having actually given it to you... Ah, crap, I should not have skipped this. I was gonna say... Yeah, even if you already know the code, you can't input it because the game considers that, well, you don't know it because you haven't obtained it yet, so you can't even try to input the digits. Let's try to dodge this one. Is it dead or not? No, it's not. Ah! Why? Usually it's one grenade. Why is it more this time? What gives? Take the crank. And I should still have, yeah, one single green herb here. Combine. Normally I should get by that hunter without getting hit here as well. Hope so. Okay. Well, I only need these. Why? Just want to put the magnum rounds back in. Actually, I didn't need to stop by here when I did just before. It would have been fine if I only did it now. So that was not very optimal of me. Ah, but come on! I can always get by these without getting hit under normal circumstances. Well, at least this one is dead. The magnum. Huge spiders. Thankfully, I left that green herb here. Managed to dodge this one at least. Oh, crap, there's a technique here that I was supposed to do to get under him when he jumps, and I forgot. I was lost in thought. Ah, well. Trying to compose my thoughts to remember what I'm supposed to do next. No, go straight, Rudy. I'm right in front of it. What are you talking about? Yeah, there we go. Hello, Monica. I'm feeling pretty good. Internet is cooperative. And so far, I'm not doing too bad with the game either, so feeling pretty good. How about you? Couldn't watch yesterday as we were polishing the floor, but we made pancakes. Lots of pancakes. Pancakes for days. It's been a while since I had any myself. I'm a bit jelly. Doggos!
Oh, Jill, what good timing. A moment ago I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Yes, I'll go with Barry.
Let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you.
You have
Let's
to
hurry.
say yes and then no if you want to save his life.
Are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
No, I don't want you to go first.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Okay, sorry, let me read this. You're good, feeling a little sick, which is worrying, but don't think it's COVID, but my mom will get paranoid. Well, that's what moms are for. No surprise there. Well, if you can get tested, you know, you might as well do it. Even if it's not. So at least you don't stress yourself over it, not knowing what it is. Oh, another brilliant piece of voice acting incoming.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there. Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
Does he look like he's alright?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Enrico!
Beautiful voice acting, I love it. Hold on, I'm gonna read the other message. Ah, crap, pick this up. If I just cough a little, she will be weird and ask if I've been in contact with anyone. It's probably just a cold. It's gotten really, really cold lately. It's true. It's gotten pretty cold here as well. That's why I'm wearing an extra layer of clothes, actually, because there's no heater in my room, and it can get pretty cold in here. Ah, yeah, it's a rolling rock. I keep pressing the down and run button combination to try to turn around, but they hadn't invented it yet in this game. Feels so wrong. But the Nintendo DS version had that in, so... And since they look so similar, that throws me off every time. Okay. Run like the wind. Giant spider. Check. Alright, don't need the bazooka anymore. Let's put it back in, use the shotgun. The shells, put that here, and take the shells from here. Hold on. Combine. I need the eagle medal and the ammo disc. We're almost at the end already. Ah, you're right in front of it. Okay, I I need to do it 3 times in total. I don't know why. I think it's with Chris maybe that it's only twice. In the GameCube, Wii, and HD Remaster, it's the same number for both characters. Alright, don't need the crank anymore. No, actually that's a lie. I do need it, still. I like to always make sure that I'm standing in the right position for this one because it's even more finicky than the others. If you're not standing in the exact spot, it will say you can't use this here. There was a medal in the book. Another MO disc. Should I use one of these? Because I think I took a bit of damage earlier. Yeah, I did. Otherwise it would tell me that I don't need to use it. Alright, the lab. We're almost at the end. Don't need the crank anymore. Well, that's about it. Ah, crap, he was too far away. Computer is used to open the electronic locks. Will you turn it on? Welcome to Umbrella. John. AD. Ah, crap. A. Open the locks on B2. Access denied. Password mole. Okay. To go back up one level to B2. And there's the final ammo disc, so we can save Chris. There's a panel, will you open it? There's a switch, will you press it? Will you take the lab key? Yes! There's a door, will you open it? Yes! There are stairs, will you go down? Yes! It's a good thing it doesn't ask for confirmation for everything. It would get old pretty fast. Too far. Okay. Yeah, I actually picked up a lot more shotgun shells than I will ever need. But imagine if you had to do that in real life. Ask for confirmation for everything. Like I said, it would get old pretty fast. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with that. What a relief. Ah! Ah, no, crap. Okay, no, never mind. I thought I was gonna trigger the poison gas because I stepped on the switch. Oh boy, that was scary. Yeah, but yeah, no, it wouldn't happen if I put the crates right. It shouldn't happen anyway. They actually changed the camera angle for this room on the Nintendo DS version to make it easier to see whether or not the crates are in the right spot or not. Okay, you got the passcode 02. Do you want to open the fridge? Do you want to pick up the leftovers from yesterday? Do you want to eat the leftovers from yesterday? Do you want to wash your hands? Wait. Okay, here... actually... Magnum rounds, Magnum rounds, Magnum rounds, Colt Python. I'll be back to get some healing items later. Not like that. Okay, passcode 03 has been filed. He usually hurt pretty bad too, these guys. Power connection switch, the elevator power is off, fully connected. The power for the elevator is activated as the power supply and the circuit have been connected. Don't hurt me. Chill. Okay, I can set the controller down because I will not have control for like 10 minutes. Cutscenes, 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 cutscenes.
Jill, you're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going.
Okay, maybe not 10 minutes, but it is pretty long without having control over anything. And not being able to skip anything either. Not that I would want to for the sake of a stream like that, but...
Wesker,
You did a fine job, Barry.
just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free
You
from this world
villain.
very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
Jill, you're here too?
think you
Yes,
can
you're
understand
here
me.
too? Wow,
To
what
me,
amazing conversation they have.
nothing.
You haven't even heard the worst of it.
With this entire
I promise.
story, I must complete my mission as ordered by
Rebecca telling Chris,
Barry.
"It's me, Chris," and him answering, "Is that you, Rebecca?"
Barry!
She just told you, and you can see it. Damn it!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella
You'll see.
forever.
I'm gonna play as
Humble
Chris after
Umbrella
this.
And you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages.
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Barry,
Sorry, Jill.
how is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know.
What would you do if there was a child in front of
So
you
it's
right
all
now?
been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now.
What's that? What's
Anyway,
is that from something?
Let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look
Okay.
bad for stars
Optimistic.
if we let such a dangerous creature
Why?
run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
He asked if he can see the tyrant now, and she says, "You're so optimistic." But where did that come from? That doesn't even have anything to do with what he said. It's from a commercial, but it was taken and used as a meme. Must not be familiar with it, I'm afraid. I may have heard it actually, but I couldn't quite place it.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really?
Oh no, please Twitch, no, don't die,
crazy.
no!
Tyrant is not completely developed.
You've been behaving so well up until now, don't die now.
But we can't let it live.
Rudy, you're so optimistic.
That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
Yeah, for once I've been lucky enough that my connection has been mostly stable, so please don't die on me now. Okay, so it's been 6 minutes without having control of anything on the game. So it's not 10 minutes like I said, but it's pretty long all the same.
It can't control what it does.
Ow! Run! Ah, okay. Never mind. I even wasted some bullets, but...
Barry? Barry? You're alive!
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going. What happened to Wesker?
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers
Wesker must have set it off.
take cover in
There's not much time left for us.
unlock all systems for evacuation.
You love this voice acting? There's more of it where it came from. I'm done with Jill, but I'm going to play as Chris after this. It's so bad it's funny. The best, yeah.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
Let's not forget to save Chris. Ah! Ow! What the heck? I was stuck on the wall. There was nothing there. Ah, no, never mind. It's the bookcase probably that was that I was stuck on. Yeah, okay. My bad. Let's go for the best ending.
Oh, Chris! So you're okay.
Yeah, you too. What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately.
Fans have been searching the world over for the actress that plays Jill, but she's disappeared. They don't even give the full names of the actors. The actor that plays Barry, he's pretty well known within the fan community. He did conventions, interviews, and that sort of thing for years, so he's pretty well known. But that woman, there's been a lot of effort to try to find out who she was, but yeah, for real, yeah. I think also that the voice actress and the person playing her, like, when you see her face in the full motion videos, I think they're two different people as well. I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I think. I think that's what I remember hearing about or something.
The triggering system has now been activated. All
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, just in case, I shouldn't need it, but I'll take the bazooka with those 3 flame rounds in it.
Hurry!
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay?
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
And guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Oh no! You must be kidding! After we've come all the way here!
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris!
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up
Give
to
me
you.
a chance to play nice guy.
Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
To play nice guy, that's the new expression. The self-trigger system has been activated. She says something like that. It's not self-destruct. It's self-trigger or something like that she says. It's weird. All personnel and guards must evacuate to... Well, I don't have the full thing in mind right now, but that's the gist of it. Don't want to be a nice guy, though they aren't nice. Ow! Oh! Okay, I'm fine. For the most part. Damn it! Let me out of here! Come on! Hey! About time. You're Amazon, Jill. Okay. There you go. She's a woman, she's a warrior, so she's an Amazon. Ah, crap. Okay, there we go. Done. Alright, saved Barry. Saved Chris. Well, okay, we're done for one playthrough. Yeah, Ines, that's her name, the girl playing Jill, but we don't know where she is today. I didn't get that scene actually with Barry. Beautiful animation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thought I had a mosquito on my wall. It wasn't. The mystery, the secrets, the horror, the what? Shinchimikami. So, how long did it take me? I didn't beat my PB. I was two minutes faster on my best time. I guess I did make a few mistakes along the way. Number of saves, 0. Got the special key, find the closet. The voice acting. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I will also not save with Chris. They have escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No.
Don't say that. You don't know that.
What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Stay alert. No?
Chris,
I know
take care.
it's to Jill and Barry that he says, stay alert. The mix of animation and real humans are like, wow. Well, it was not uncommon at that time. You've seen what CG looks like in this game. It looks pretty cheap, so... Well, we've already seen this. It's the same animation as with Jill.
Wesker? Jill?
When you look back at things that used to have amazing CGI and now it's just bad.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
It's Jill's gun. Like Sweeney Todd, the CGI blood at the beginning, But I don't know, I mean, it usually all comes down to budget, really. I think Sweeney Todd had a higher budget than most films, perhaps. Or you mean it's bad? You mean that it doesn't hold up? Oh, come on, it's not dead yet? Okay, I'll push it later. Okay, stellar voice acting incoming. Look out for it.
Whoa! What is
Even movies with a big budget might be bad or not stand the test of time.
Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but I
see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Yes, sir. But it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
Yeah, a movie with a small budget could be good as well. No question about it. Well, I'd say a long time ago when CGI, well, the machines to make CGI were so expensive, it was usually cheaper to just go with practical effects, and those, if pulled out right, could look better than CGI, so...
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
Which way, Rudy? Yeah, this way. I need to remind myself. Well, I'll take the damage rather than having to potentially get caught between the two of them. Ah, no, crap, what am I doing? No, Rudy, no. I don't have the bag of chemical yet. What am I doing? Oh, come on. It's not dead yet. Damn it! Okay, well, this one's down. And it's not getting back up. CGI isn't everything. Sometimes even newer movies had bad CGI. Sometimes practical effects can be much better. I don't have any example on my mind of recent film other than B movies. Yeah, these, it's like they have bad CGI on purpose. Something like Sharknado or something like that. Yeah, the CGI is bad even in that. It's not that old. Okay, now I can throw away the key. It's like, how does he know, without having explored the whole house yet, that it's not useful anymore? I made a huge mistake. I should have set Rebecca to learn to play the piano piece while I was doing all that, and I forgot. Ah, Rudy. Give me the piece of death and I'll give you the joy of life. Okay, well, with Chris, because of his limited inventory space, I can't really afford to carry too much stuff, so I have to put some stuff back in. And I have to dodge zombies more. Well, there's one here I won't be able to dodge. Okay, it's down and it's not getting back up. Okay, good. Should stay down, I think. Here, you can't get the bazooka with Chris. Can only get this. A clip. It's not much. Push it down. Just because, for bragging rights. That's it. Only because I don't have to. I feel confident enough that I can finish the game without needing to. Okay, now that I have the chemical, I would have wasted a whole bunch of time because I didn't go to the piano room. Well, I can't carry anymore. Also, for as a reference, well, it's more of a personal preference because back in the day when this game was brand new and me and my friends in school were playing it, we would challenge each other to see how fast we could finish it and how many saves it took. So it's kind of as a throwback to that era of my life, shall we say? Because I still remember it to this day. That's how we would force ourselves to play the game, shall we say. I think actually if you want to unlock the rocket launcher with infinite ammo, you might need to not have saved more than a certain amount of times. I can't recall. It's having finished the game in under a certain amount of time, and with a certain amount of saves maximum, I think. So as you would play the game to try to unlock some of the unlockables, normally you would want to not save too much. So in the end, we could just finish the game without saving ever. That was part of the usual way of playing this. Okay, watch out. Here it comes. Some of the best dialogue in the game. Right after he tries playing the piano. I forgot to take the broken shotgun. I have to go back again. Ugh.
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
It's me, Chris. It's that you, Rebecca?
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
Can you play?
Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little.
What do you think? What was that? She sucked at playing the Moonlight Sonata.
Practice for a while?
Yeah, and now she will want to practice for a while.
See?
That's what I said earlier. I should have set her to train on that while I was doing the other part of the mansion. That way, when I would have come back, she would be done already. I like that he waved before he asked if it was her. Yeah. You know, I think it's all a result of bad translation from Japanese to English, really. Because I think in Japanese it would not be an incorrect answer to say, oh, if it isn't Rebecca or something like that when she enters. And I guess that could be badly translated to, is that you, Rebecca? Other than, isn't that you, Rebecca? It would not be completely out of place in Japanese, I think, if you said it that way. But you can't just translate it literally to English, because then it sounds awkward. It's like, well, why? Why are you saying it that way? It doesn't sound natural at all. But because they actually hired actors who spoke English in Japan, and I guess, were they even good actors? That's debatable. So there you go. Yeah, the order in which I'm doing things here is far from optimal, so I will definitely not be beating my best time, but ah well. It is what it is. My best as Chris was 1:47:16. So a few minutes more than Jill, but this is normal because his campaign is a bit longer. I'll be going through the upstairs section. So that she can play it properly, because if she plays the partition, well, the score properly on the piano, it's a combination that would unlock a passage. They don't know that, so why would she waste her time practicing it if she didn't know? But, well, this is the goal in the game, is that. Even though it doesn't make any sense from a story standpoint. Right here, if you don't put the statues on the holes, there's poison gas that fills the room. And I'm not sure, but I think the door locks itself too, so you die, basically. Not that way, Rudy. Damn it. Okay, I still have the broken shotgun. Hehe, gotcha. Wait. Ah! If I don't have an empty slot, I can't take the shotgun off the wall. Damn it. So many back and forth for nothing. So much of it, I mean. Yeah, I need at least one empty slot, otherwise I can't pick it up. And actually, I could put that key back in. Okay, let's go back again. Because I don't need this key anymore. Ah, he grabbed me anyway. Was trying to go around. They're not super smart, the zombies in this one, so they will often miss you if they try to grab you, if you're not exactly at the right angle. What do you mean you can't use it? What do you mean you can't use it? I am because you have to wait for the prongs that come out of the wall. I guess I don't know how to call them, but the little hooks they need to be back in their initial position. I guess that might be the reason. Boom. There. You're not gonna bother me anymore. Okay, hopefully now she should be done playing the piano. Practicing, I should say. I don't know if it's a certain amount of time, or if you need to have moved a certain amount of rooms away from her. I know that in the GameCube and the HD remaster, you just go check on Richard in the hospital room, and when you come back, she's done practicing. So it's fairly short, but here it seems to take her longer. I should have gone downstairs. It was shorter. Again, I'm not really focused on what I'm doing here. I'll be lucky if I can finish this in under 2 hours this time, with all the mistakes I'm making. It's not mistakes per se, but it's bad planning. I am making unnecessary detours. There you go. Right, I only need one more emblem. The one from the snake room. And for that, I need the key. And to get the key, I need the golden shield. And to get the golden shield, I need to access the back passage in the piano room. And this is where we're going. Well, she better be done. Well, she seems to be doing a bit better.
Chris!
Okay, she's done.
Chris! You like it?
Oh, that was great.
What is that?
What do you think? Alright, replace it with the wooden one. And we're off. Ah, don't get stuck. Okay, back upstairs. The playthrough with Chris is a little bit more complicated because he doesn't have the lockpick, so there's a lot of rooms that he can't open straight away, so that's what part of what makes it a bit longer. And it's a bit more confusing to me. It's not quite as straightforward, so that's why I'm not planning ahead well enough. Even though I should know better, but... Let's just ignore Richard completely. He's dead and you can't do anything to help him. He's gone. Okay, I got bit when I was playing with Jill, so I hope I can manage to get by the snake without taking any damage with Chris. It's usually 50-50 because it's there's a bit of a random factor to it with where the snake will choose to move. Ah, and if I remain stuck on stuff, that might not be good. Okay, Rudy. And I got bit. So I'm poisoned. And I got bit twice even. Which means we're gonna need to control Rebecca. And that's more time wasted. I got poisoned twice. With Jill and with Chris.
Damn it, give me serum.
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
I know where it is. Thank you very much. This is not the last time we control Rebecca too. Should we control her again later? Ah, well, okay. It's alright if I lose a bit of health with her, because we're not controlling her for very long. And she's back in good health the next time we meet her, so... Zombies trying to throw up on you. Hang on, Chris. I'm coming. Okay. Chris, don't be dead.
You all right?
Yeah. What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
Ah, my head is killing me.
I think you will be all right because I gave you a shot. But please be careful.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
Okay, we're back in control. I think... I know. Okay, she only cures you of the poison, not the damage you took. Okay, need to get the 2 emblems back from the chest now. There's no zombies on the way. Things should be pretty easy. The chest, really, the chest. Or the box. The item box. The magic item box. I shouldn't need the handgun anymore now. Normally, I'm gonna be using the shotgun for much of the rest of the game. Will you take the crank? Yes. There's doggos. Come on. Okay. Just for safety, because I'll be coming back through this place quite a few times, so with Chris I like to kill them. Besides, there's plenty of ammo to go around, as long as you know what to kill and what not to kill. The water is running down the opposite side. Yeah, there's 3 dogs here too, but they're easier to dodge, I find. I rarely get bitten in this area. Well, in this one I might, though. Yeah, especially with that camera change there. How's Chris? Well, he's still fine. Mostly. Okay. Not enough space, so I have to get back in there. I think here you get a clip instead of the grenades, right? Yeah, don't need it. I don't need the crank either. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that way I only have to kill one of the 2. The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it? Why is it muddy in the first place? Who took a bath in there? Don't die on me now, Twitch, please. Well, alright, it's only the 2nd time that I am dropping frames, so... all things considered, it's a lot better than yesterday. I'd like it to stay that way. Well, yesterday it was only at times that it was acting up. I ran test before starting streaming earlier today and it was perfect. And it's been perfect for most of the afternoon. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's acting up again now. Ah, boy. Maybe Twitch is seeing an increase in traffic at the moment. Because I've been running tests in the middle of the night, like right before going to sleep, pretty much every day in the past week. After it started acting up last weekend, and in the middle of the night, it's always perfect. It's only at these hours where in Europe most people would be streaming. Most streamers would be like not asleep, I suppose you should say. That the bandwidth that I get from Twitch is the worst. I guess people get cooped up more with COVID and they stream more, or there was more people watching as well. Maybe their servers just can't keep up very well, but then why is it always me getting these problems and not other people? And then sometimes it's my own internet that messes up, so there's multiple bottlenecks, and when one manifests itself, well, the whole chain gets bad. Hello, Triforce fan. How's it going? Sharks. Feeling pretty good. Having a good time so far. Yes, I will move it. Just been enjoying Spooktober. There was a sound from the room next door. Okay. I really can't get a break. No, not really. There's always something. Always. Alright, now for the rest of the game I should be pretty much on autopilot now. There's a small key in that room that I want to get. Just so I can get more shotgun shells, because the shotgun will be Chris's primary weapon for the rest of the game now. Or is it Magnum rounds? I can't recall what it is in Chris's scenario. I think it's shotgun shells. Yeah, it is shotgun shells. Okay. But I do know that overall you can get more shotgun shells with Chris than you can with Jill. In my experience, anyway. Escape, mostly. Surviving the horror of the Spencer Mansion. A row of red books. And you solve puzzles. Like, putting a book back in the bookcase to open a secret passage. There you go. I compare the progression in classic Resident Evil to Metroid, for example. It's usually a sequence of things that you have to do to get from the start of the game to the end. Like, get an item, bring it here, and so on and so forth. Chris?
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it.
The way they pronounce some of the names sometimes.
Whoa.
It's kind of cheesy by nowadays standards.
File with you. Use the
Yeah.
information in it.
It hasn't aged well, but I have a soft spot for it.
Kill the root. Rebecca, please.
Chris, don't die!
And it's not just the voice acting, it's the writing of the dialogue itself is pretty bad too. Kind of like Mark. Mark! Front and center! These puzzles, they're random. They're randomly generated, so I might not do a super good job of it. Ah, there's always one that's left. Okay, got it. This puzzle is randomly generated every time. The starting lights are, no! Yeah, and there's no, but that's Resident Evil Outbreak, though. That's not the same game. There's a UMB number 2. Will you put UMB number 2 in the empty bottle? Yes, please. Here you have to mix chemicals to make a plant killer. You had to make it so that all the lights were lit up red. That last puzzle. And whenever you press one switch, all the lamps surrounding it either turn off or turn on, depending on what their current state was. Here I already know the formula by heart, so that's why you need to mix the chemicals in a certain order to get to the final result. Yoko just said no so many times when you told her to do something. It was so funny. Yeah, the AI was a bit all over the place in that last game. There's a UMB number 2. Will you put the UMB number 2 in the empty bottle? Okay. Need to mix 02 with the water one more time. Okay, we got the plant killer. V-Jolt, as they call it. And now I need to go back to where the root of the plant was. The time that it takes to do all that, Chris could die a million times over. But anyway. Bear in mind, all that time Chris is being held by the plant. But anyway. Oh yeah, and also Monica, don't forget George. Thank you kindly. The most polite guy ever. In Resident Evil Outbreak. Okay. Well, the root is dead, but the plant is not. Go figure. The plant is weakened, basically. It's not dead yet. No. Oh, but come on! Oh, come on! No, 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 no! I don't want to die. Okay. Thank you kindly and saying hi to almost everyone.
Oh!
Ooh, that was clutch.
I can't believe it. Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem.
You did not make that joke. No,
Just...
you don't get to make that joke.
Really?
It's too bad.
Thank you.
No. This game doesn't need your help.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
We got to the root of the problem.
Guarantee it.
Well, Chris, this is Richard's radio. We received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
So bad.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're
Usually
here.
I don't need Rebecca's help to heal myself here, but in this case, seeing that I am in danger, one more hit and I'm dead.
The pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago. I think I will be able to make something.
Yeah, well, I will be going to see her because
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
at least in the GameCube and the HD remaster versions, I know you can go see her and she restores your health.
This room is fully equipped with medical supplies. I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
Except for your major injury. What do you mean
Yes,
by that?
Please do something
I'm
for
close
me
to dying.
temporarily.
Does that count as a major injury? Rebecca treats Chris. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Most of these medicines are from Umbrella.
What's Umbrella?
Don't you know? It's a large-scale pharmaceutical
He's been
company
seeing
based
Umbrella
in
written
Raccoon
everywhere
City.
since the game started,
Oh,
and he
I
doesn't
see.
know what it is.
Chris,
And they're
take
cops.
care.
They're meant to be cops. Some cops they are. Ah, yeah, no, okay, he's fine. Good. Wesker.
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
Oh,
exactly.
you're alive.
Where's Jill?
That's
with Jill?
good, I guess.
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy.
How do
If
you
we
know
stay
it's not
here,
his
all
fault?
of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We're still in trouble.
Speak for yourself. I do
Chris,
just fine.
There are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Okay, well, let's leave the house. Well, or the dormitory, as they call it in this version of the game, I suppose.
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn!
The good thing is, the dogos are gone. Well, not these. Alright, in this place I already killed all the dogs. I'll get that plant because I might get hurt at some point. Yes, I did. It was me or them. They're zombie dogs. They're technically already dead. It's like those are like, what? Frogs or something? Should I not kill them? They can chop your head off. You can't see anything, but it's still dogos. Don't let them fool you, Monica. They're dangerous. I'd die to a zombie dog, probably. You think your survival instinct wouldn't kick in? Even if it's a dog? Humans kill them with no afterthought. Animals, I'd rather be killed by them. No, not that. I don't need this, actually. Put this here, and this here. Alright. Should be good enough. The villain of the century can't kill animals. Does that make you a good villainess then? You don't want to rethink your strategy? Strategy to take over the world or whatever that is. Yeah, the small key. Yes, I will. This one, I will let it grab me. A battery and 2 packs of shells. No, it's gonna be alright. I was gonna say... I may not have enough room to take the shotgun ammo and the ammo disc, but it's gonna be just fine. I won't be able to carry anything else, though. The magnum rounds is what I meant to say. It's always a problem with Chris. Not being able to carry a lot of things. Something they carried over in the sequel. Back down the elevator. Alright, I'm trying to find ideas for pumping carving. Got any? Would I be able to find an idea that you haven't already done, though? If you've been doing that for a long time. Ah, I've skipped that cutscene again. Have you already tried Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas? I don't know how feasible that would be, though. Too complicated, maybe, to make her recognizable. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not the best idea for that type of project. Oh no! Ah! Okay, well, I killed one of them, that's enough. Yeah, Jack Skellington would be understandably easier. I mean, the shape to make it recognizable, I can imagine that being a lot easier. Yeah, I got nothing, I'm afraid. I'm not the most creative type, perhaps. Come on, push it. Alright. Get these 2 items. No, 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 no. Yeah, like, put it back in place. Turn off the light. Will you try and take out the eyeball? Just put the magnum rounds back in. I really can't afford to be carrying too much stuff for the next section. And especially not the magnum rounds, I feel. And even the magnum, I feel that would already be too much. I'll try to put it back in the box on the way back, the magnum. Because it will be a while before I can get to another item box once I start going through the underground. Yeah, once I pick up the crank, even if I already use the battery, that would only leave a wide item slot empty. How about Homer Simpson as a pumpkin carving? But I don't know how interesting you would find that to make, though. But I'm thinking maybe that could be done. Not necessarily the easiest, but maybe not quite as hard as Sally. There's not a whole lot of detail to his character. It's mostly round shapes, so I don't know, just a suggestion like that. It's not exactly Halloween themed, but nobody said it had to be, I suppose. It's pumpkin carving, and some people might find it interesting if you intend to expose them outside the house or something. Put them on display. Okay, well, I think I'm ready. Oh yeah, try to pull off the trick really here, where you go under the hunter. I failed yet. I spent too much time with my gun lifted. So far, you've made Cheshire Cat Face, Oogie Boogie on the Moon, a generic pumpkin carving, a scary pumpkin with its mouth all weird and creepy, and interesting enough, I've also made the Spider Girl from Undertale. Or, why am I pushing this? The other mother from Coraline, if you know what I mean. That would be kind of in the theme, but how easy or complicated would that be, though? That's what I don't know. For a couple of years now, I've made Oogie Boogie and Cheshire because I had no ideas. I don't know, would that be too complicated with the buttons for eyes? I mean, the ugly version of the other mother. Oh, I'm going to die at this rate. Ooh. Scary. Looking it up, it could be a bit too complicated. Because I don't have a mind for these things to figure out how feasible something would be. Because I imagine if it has too many finer details to it, that might be too complicated. Why am I unequipping this? There might be a first aid spray in the caves that I can use. No, I still have to get through the dogs down there. Yeah, those are blue herbs. That's not gonna help. Come on. My mom always asks me to make Cheshire Cat. Well, with the grin and stuff like that, with the light shining through it, I can see the appeal. Plus, they don't last, so if it's something that she likes to see, I can understand at least. These things don't last forever. It can get boring making the same all the time. Yeah. It's the thing right in front of you that I want. Okay. I'm not gonna use it just yet.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there? Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
What do you think? I like living on the edge. I could heal myself and it would be a lot safer, but I don't like using first aid sprays. In other games, it would bring down your rank. So I've made it a habit of never using them unless I really can't help it. I think it is Magnum rounds behind the rolling rock in that next room. Might just make it again this year though, because I can't find anything I feel would go better. It's hard to find ideas that would fit the theme, that would be something you might like, and which are feasible at the same time. That's like 3 conditions that are hard to match together. But because I picked it up, yeah, I may not have a choice but to heal myself, I feel. Unless I wanted to backtrack, but I don't feel like it. You didn't get me. I just like to be creative while I carve a pumpkin. I'm no master carver. Oh, I'm sure you're doing okay. Aye. I'm poisoned. Well, I got it. I got it, but I'm poisoned. Ah, but there's a blue herb in the next room. I'll be fine. There's still a while till we buy an iCarve one, but no ideas come to mind. Well, I'm sure if you just look up stuff online, maybe look at ideas, you might get inspiration from what other people have done. Jeez, I'm already in danger. Don't die before I can use it. Ugh. No, actually, I'm gonna use a herb mix. I mean, there's no shame in looking at what other people's ideas were, and if you see something that isn't within your level of skill, to try to do the same yourself. I mean, from my point of view, I think it's perfectly fine. I'll put these things back in. I'll get them out later. Usually what comes up is very intricate things that I wouldn't be able to do, or stuff I've already done, or stuff I feel would be too easy and not fun. Yeah, it's kind of hard to strike the right balance of everything. No, wait, you need to inspect the thing and then use the flamethrower on it. Okay, now to get the last medallion. And the second ammo disc. Yeah, with Chris it's twice. I don't know why. Or something from Corpse Bride, maybe? Or have you watched Beetlejuice yet with your sister? If you can come up maybe with a character that wouldn't be too hard to do from one of these two things. If you've never done anything from Corpse Bride or Beetlejuice, that might be cool. I can only think of Tim Burton stuff. I'm sorry. Well, I guess Coraline is not Tim Burton, but it's kind of in the same vein. Not yet. Ah, yeah, because you said you had to wait for the copy to arrive or something. I haven't gotten the CD yet. Yeah. Or Blu-ray or whatever. Ah! Come on, push. It's okay, my mind goes to the same places. Or something that's not too hard, and it fits the Halloween theme. Michael Myers from the Halloween series, the killer, you know, with the white mask. It's just a human face, and it doesn't have a whole lot of details. There's an idea. Yeah, we've already seen this. Someone scarfed the scene from Nightmare Before Christmas where Jack is singing in the graveyard with the moon in the background, maybe that kind of silhouette thing. I can see what you mean. At least I think so. Ah, crap. Well, these are my last few shotgun shells, but I don't need any more. I'm at the end for all intents and purposes. Ah, I didn't input the password.
Damn.
Oh, I've never seen that actually. I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever seen him do the damn thing. I've also never really paid attention to the LED, the hard drive activity LED blinking to the right side of the screen. The Death Star details corpse bride stuff. Jack and Sally together far away, so Jack is so thinly made. I want to give up, but I don't give up just yet. There's always going to be someone out there who is capable of doing something that maybe you couldn't, but it doesn't mean you should stop doing things at your own level, though. Hey, lots of people out there are much better than me at Resident Evil. I don't want to stop playing it for that matter. But that's just me, though. I'm kind of a hard-headed guy like that. There's a panel. Will you open it? There's a switch. Will you push it? There's a key. Will you pick it up? I don't want to look at pumpkin carving anymore right now. Aww. Well, take a break from it. You might get some good idea in the meantime. Something will pop in your mind when you're not even thinking about it. Damn flies. Don't step on the switch. No matter what, don't step on it. Damn fly, go away. There's the tiniest thing that just flies in front of my eyes. It's really annoying. Usually that's what happens with me. It's when I stop thinking about something too hard that an idea will come to me. Files have gotten really annoying lately, I feel. Flies. Ah, yeah, not files. Like for my job interview a few weeks ago, I wanted to remember the four the motto of the like government service for which I was to which I was applying. It's 4 words. I kept repeating them in my head all the way there, and when I was during the interview, I actually forgot one. There was one that just couldn't come to mind. Even as I was waiting for my turn in the hallway, they were framed on the wall or something like that. I was like, hey, I know these words now. And then during the interview proper, I couldn't remember them. Just nervous or something like that. And then later on, when I was on the train on the way back, well, of course it was that word, but it's too late now. It's during the interview that I should have remembered. I still got an 85%, so I succeeded in the end. So it was non-consequential, but it's just nervousness. I just couldn't remember it. It wasn't like essential or anything, but it was good if you could show that you remembered it anyway. Or like it's like the 4 main values upheld by the service or something like that. Something along those lines. Gonna get a blanket real quick, okie dokie. I like to do that because you can see the head pop in close up like that. It's pretty funny. Don't grab me. Okay. Ah! Okay, I'm fine. There's a few too many of these. 3 is a bit too much for that narrow hallway. Don't like it. They are much better, and with T too. I didn't feel safe enough. Pa, 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 pa. Don't die yet, Rudy. You're almost there. Chris! Alright, like before, can put the controller down because I'm not in control for a while.
You're safe.
How does he pronounce her name? It sounds like he's saying Rebecca.
You're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
It's Enrico and Rebecca, almost. Instead of Enrico and Rebecca. Actually, it might have been written down like that phonetically on their sheets as they were reading it. Don't go out alone sounded so bad.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars.
Now,
A
you're
traitor
wrong.
to the
I
stars.
was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the tyrant.
Did he say
virus.
polluting the
I
entire
lost
lab?
Stars team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands.
So the virus polluted the lab.
Rico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Rebecca!
Rebecca.
If you do, I'll kill you.
No, it's like more like a Rebecca.
I have something to show you.
But it sounds wrong all the same. Bruh, show some more emotion. Early PS1 era CGI looked like late generation N64 or something. In some ways, because of how cheaply it was made.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant. Chris? Stop it.
Chris,
Wesker,
stop it.
You're pitiful. This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
Alright, that didn't look
Convince
too
you
bad
yourself
considering, you think?
Whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
Stop it, Chris, I mean it. I'm going to shoot, you know. I can imagine him saying that in a super non-threatening way.
Go to hell.
Okay, that
Jill will
cutscene is
join you
with Chris is actually a bit shorter than the one with Jill.
What? Don't come this way!
Don't come this way! Again, I think this is something that must have been wrongly translated from Japanese.
Kill me.
It's something that meant that was supposed to mean something else in Japanese, but which could be translated like two ways, and they went with the wrong one. I like this route so much more. The voice acting is worse, for one thing. Run, Chris! I think... Okay, it's dead. What a miserable death. Looks like the control device for this room. Found the door lock switch. Unlock the door? Yes. Yeah, the voice acting is so much worse. I think it's Chris. Chris makes it worse. And the actress playing Rebecca. Oh, hi there.
Wow.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How about
I
Captain Wesker?
see.
He is.
It's like,
sleeping with the
no, oh,
ultimate
Rebecca,
failure.
you're alive. I'm so
Hurry
relieved.
up.
It's like,
I
oh,
wanna get out of
she
here.
explains, and then he's like, I see. Oh, boy.
Excuse me, Chris.
what, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We're already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
Yeah. They call it the triggering system instead of the self-destruct system. Go figure. Why? But anyway, let's release Jill. Go for the good ending on that route as well. Yeah, triggered. If only they knew all the implications of the word 24 something years on. I've got plenty of magnum ammo, way more than I need for the final boss, so... The triggering system has now been activated. All personnel and guards should take cover immediately. That's what they say. It doesn't sound right. Like, take cover. Like, the whole place is gonna blow up. You want them to take cover? That's why I understand, anyway, what she says. At least at the end of Resident Evil 2, it's something that makes more sense.
Are you there?
Sort of.
Chris?
It's, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. And, what did they say after that?
Right.
Yes. Wesker is here. He's...
All personnel must proceed to
Anyway,
the
let's get out of here.
boarding platform or bottom platform. I'm not quite sure where. It sounds, yeah, the end of it sounds a bit weird, but it's a bit better. Now she's the one in the cell. Yeah. That's the change. Yeah, also, I don't have any weapon equipped for some reason.
Let's get going.
Unlock what? She says something more. I'm not sure what she says at the end. Unlock something. Activation. Speak English, damn it. Okay, even me, with it blasting through my ears, at almost full volume, I can't understand everything she says. Nah, no, I'll take a first aid spray. I need an empty slot. There's nothing I can do about that. Because I need one for the flare and for the battery. All researchers, not personnel. All researchers and guards, she says. And I think she says something like unlock all doors for evacuation. I think she says something like unlock all doors for evacuation. It's what I hear as I'm not authorized for evacuation. Yeah, poor woman. It's actually not a recording. There's actually a woman who's repeating that at regular intervals in the microphone over the speakers.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
And she'll be left behind when the thing explodes, you know. New theory. Look at those monsters!
Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
They get to cover him this time. He doesn't get to play nice guy. I guess he feels like he's played nice guy enough. Because he's not been sitting on his ass for 2 hours. Okay, use the flare. Chris is no longer a nice guy. I used to be such a sweet, sweet thing till they got a hold of me. I opened doors for little old ladies. I helped the blind to see. I got no friends 'cause they read the papers. They can't be seen with me. And I get real shut down and I'm feeling mean. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Clean. You don't know Alice Cooper? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, he's fine. I'm fine. He can take another hit, I think. Okay, enough. Let's heal. Okay, thank you, Brad.
Chris, use it. Destroy the monsters with it.
You're our Amazon, Jill. I can't see, but okay, yeah, there we go. Done. Both Jill and Chris without saving. Yeah. No, you're our Amazon, Chris. Sexist. Well, yeah, it kind of is. I do think so, too. Not that Chris doesn't get it, that they feel like they should say it to Jill. Because she's a woman. Now that's sexist. This is the exact same camera plan, except when they switch over to what's happening on the other side. It's Rebecca instead of Barry, I guess. Now, I'm not quite sure which ending is the canon one. I guess Barry survives no matter what in the canon ending, since he is mentioned again in Resident Evil 2. Like he made it back to Raccoon City. And Rebecca, there's a report on her desk as well, so that implies that she made it out as well. Therefore... Hey, that never happened. I never even went there. I want to have a look at what the alternate costumes were for the characters. I'm not gonna stop playing straight away, since I have a bit of time left. Chris can be an Amazon too. Yeah, sorry, I missed that one. Yeah, well, I knew that I wasn't going to beat my PB. It was 147.16, and that was quite a bit slower, but well, I made a lot of planning mistakes along the way. What a tough guy. You've closed this case completely. Why don't they say what a tough girl when it's Jill? Why? What a tough guy. But I guess it's the hard mode, so... It's a bit more special if you manage to finish it as Chris, because it's easier with Jill. Since he is the hard mode, I guess it kind of makes sense. To some extent. Bruh! Okay, well, I'm done playing both campaigns like I planned to do so, but... I want to have a look at the alternate costumes because I can't remember. The last time I played this was on the Nintendo DS, and the costumes are different. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
What does he mean, by the way, by let me handle this? Staying in the hole by himself? Like, that's what he intends to handle? When he says, let me handle this, it makes it sound like it's him who's going to go look whether it was Chris or not, but it's not what he meant. So, what did he mean? I'll guard this door? Maybe, yeah. But then he leaves, so he does not guard the door, actually.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other
Oh,
clues.
it's red!
I'll be
Barry,
examining
please
this.
tell me because I don't know. What is it?
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Bad door guard. This is censored, actually. You see the face of the corpse half eaten away normally in the uncensored version. He's Kenneth from the Stars Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. And there's ammo on his corpse normally, but on the typical playthrough I don't need it. Hold on. Yeah, actually you don't have the lockpick at that point, so you wouldn't be able to go anywhere else, I guess, in that hallway.
Barry?
What is it?
I need to play until I get the armor key so I can get to the closet where the alternate costumes are. What is it?
What is it?
It actually took me less than 4 hours to
Kenneth
play
was
through
killed
both
too.
campaigns back to back.
Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Wesker!
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Okay, looking for him implies going around the stairs, look at the back because who knows, maybe he might be hiding behind there, and that's it. I'm done.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this?
Or you
all
could
about?
also go up the stairs
Figure it
and
out
then
at
back
all.
down without looking anywhere else.
too.
Like just up the stairs on the
No,
first
Wesker's
landing
time
and
to
then come back
disappear.
down.
I don't know what's going on.
But that's a bit longer because it's a load
It
time
can't be helped.
both ways.
Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Yeah, she's the master of unlocking. Did you know?
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time I'll be there.
Master of unlocking, the way he says it. Yeah, I actually mentioned earlier when I was playing through that moment at the start of the stream, they actually called an achievement in the HD remaster the Master of Unlocking, which is something that happens if you visit all of the rooms in the mansion and if you've opened all the doors. Like, if you've managed to unlock all the doors and explored all the rooms, you get the Master of Unlocking achievement. As a tongue-in-cheek, like, reference to the original game, I suppose. Because they know it was bad. I mean, they didn't realize at the time, I think, because otherwise they wouldn't have released it in that state, but... Master of Unlocking. Well, I'm not getting the shotgun because there's no need. On the Nintendo DS, with the rocket launcher, and since you can skip all the cutscenes and all the door loading sequences, I can finish the game in under an hour. I think it was like 51 minutes, I think, for Jill or something like that. It's that short. But what makes the game long is mostly the cutscenes that you can't skip and the loading times, really, which are completely gone in the Nintendo DS version, because the game is on a cartridge and that loads instantly. It's quite a bit more compressed, though. It doesn't look quite as nice, I guess. got the chemical. And the Nintendo DS version has auto aim, which makes aiming at enemies a lot easier too. You don't waste too much time missing your shots or even adjusting your aim. Barry!
Barry!
Jill,
Yep.
what's going on?
You get it for finishing the game in
No,
under
but
2
something's wrong
it's
with this
under
house.
3 hours, I think.
Whoa.
And if you don't save more than a certain amount of times, but I've forgotten
Maybe
the
it's better to
conditions
secure
now.
Our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about
It's under 3 hours.
I
After the
have
credits, save the game, then
this.
load the game and open the
Thank
first
you.
chest, they
I'll
say.
take this then.
That's actually inaccurate. You don't need to open any chest to get the rocket launcher. But I can finish it in under 2 hours, so it's not exactly a huge challenge or anything. As long as you know what to leave behind and what to kill. It looks kind of funny that she just has that and shoots it at every zombie. I think it's in pretty much every Resident Evil game since. All the mainline games have that, at least. Infinite ammo weapons as an unlockable for finishing the game under certain conditions. Unlimited power! Resident Evil 3 even gives you 3 infinite ammo weapons. There's a Gatling gun, a machine gun, and a rocket launcher with infinite ammo. And alternate costumes the same way as in this one. I could just ignore them, but I like to blast them away. It's much more fun to blast them. Blast them, yeah. Will you take the mansion key? Yep. Now that I have this key, I can finally get to the closet. I think there's a crawling zombie that you can't shoot with the rocket launcher because he's too low. Yeah. Oh my! What do I do? Ah well. It's so stupid. You can't do anything. He's on the ground. We're doomed! Old clothes. Old clothes. It crawls. Take over. Take cover. There's one outfit that fits you perfectly. Will you change your outfit? Just a moment, please. That was the loudest change of clothes ever. And there we go. Is there another costume besides this one? I can't recall. No, actually, now that I see it, I do remember this outfit. Because in other Resident Evil games, you get more than one outfit. Oh, you can't even change back to your normal ones? Okay, there's one room in the game where you can take a better look at what she looks like. So let's go there. Then I'll reset. And I'll try Chris. I think Chris, his outfit is the brown jacket that you see him wearing in the final results screen. But I'm not sure. Which is similar to the jacket that his sister wears in the sequel. With an angel on the back or something. Alright, that's the best look you can have at her. There you go. Well, reset. Reset. There we go. No memory card. 1, the second slot. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No.
I think it's pretty cool that even back then, you had 2 scenarios and they play slightly differently depending on the character you're playing.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah, getting the key for him is a bit more complicated though. Getting to the closet. Let's just ignore this.
Wesker? Jill?
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
Yeah, because Chris needs the sword key, which doesn't exist for Jill. since she can use her lockpick to get through the same doors that normally would require that key. Sounds like in the children's show. Do you know what happened? Sounds, you know, like Dora the Explorer or something like that, where she just talks to the kids watching the show. Do you know what happened? Yeah, I can totally see what you mean.
Whoa! What is it?
What?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh no!
You can't skip anything in this
Sorry,
game.
I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team.
And by the way,
Are you the
she
only
just
person here
used
from the Bravo
like a
team?
what a
Well,
pepper
because the
spray
helicopter
or
made a
something
forced
like that
landing, I just ran into
on
this house
on
anyway,
Chris. What if he
but
was a
I,
zombie? You think a pepper spray is gonna
I see.
repel a zombie?
There's nothing else you could have
Some
done
cop she
anyway,
is.
and you're here.
Yes, sir.
Or maybe she used.
But
She has it in her hand,
strange.
actually. I don't know what she's
serviced the
holding.
helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine.
It's
It was such a short flight.
get sprayed in the face with pepper spray. What is it? Whoa! What is it? What? Oh! Oh no! And then sorry.
Well, what should I do now?
No, how? What the hell?
If you
Stop!
go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with
I'm
you?
not sure what he says in the HD remaster, come to think of it. I wonder what happens if you say no.
It's pretty dangerous outside. Let me take care of it.
I understand. For now, I'll wait here. Since there are a lot of chemicals in this room and they might be useful.
Ah, yeah,
I'll
true.
look over the chemicals.
If you say no, you can come back to her and she will heal you for free. And I think it's if you say no that she will be in trouble at some point, and if you're not fast enough to go save her, she gets killed by a hunter, I think. Because I know there's a scene like that, but usually I don't get to see it. I didn't in this case when I played. The handgun is still there. Yeah, there's a map of the mansion in the statue, but I never need it. Yeah, the dogs too, come to think of it, they should be too low for when you aim with the rocket, but it still registers all the same though. this door in the remaster has a broken doorknob. So you can only go through it like twice with Chris, I think, or on hard difficulty, I think it's only twice, and then it breaks, and you can't go through that door anymore. So you have to go around, which is very inconvenient. The remaster is more challenging all around. And it's longer. It's just a bigger game. I still need that key, the armor key, if I want to get to the closet. No, there's no need to go there. Well, actually, let's talk to Rebecca.
Ah, Chris! This room is fully equipped with medical supplies. I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
Except for your major injury in the singular.
I'm okay, but if something happens to me, please take care of me.
She says it in such a way that
you can depend on me.
you'd think
But
that
we
he
only
already
have
has
enough
one,
medicine for
but she
3
can't do
more
anything
doses.
for it. Maybe his brain or
Excuse
something.
me, but you aren't mad at me about all that, are you?
Oh, of course not. You were pretty worried though, weren't you? Hey, we're partners, aren't we? Let's work together.
Yes, sir! I'll do my best!
Well, she is intended to be like this rookie who's on her first mission, so I guess they got that part of the character right. She sounds like the eager newcomer who wants to impress her superiors or something. With the, yes sir, kind of thing. Even if it is a bit exaggerated. Got the key. Come to think of it, yeah, it's a mask you get from here in the remaster. Because the armor key is in an entirely different place. That's not even in this game. Wait a minute. What's in here with the... Oh, it's an increment. Okay, never mind. Yeah, from here it looked so big that I thought it was something else. It looks as big as Chris's head or something for an increment. It's not meant to be this big. Maybe they made it big like that because with that camera angle it would otherwise be too far away, so it would be too small. You wouldn't even be able to see it. There's one outfit that fits you perfectly. Will you change your outfit? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's the jacket he wears on the final screen, on the results screen at the end of the credits. Well, after that, that's gonna be the end of the stream for me. Just want to have a quick look at this. I'm done for today. And I'll be playing something different tomorrow. Oh yeah, there we go. Made in Heaven. Yeah, it's the same angel as on the jacket that his sister is wearing in the sequel. Well, there we go. So tomorrow, I'll be playing Project Zero on the PS2. Game about a haunted mansion. Jack is on the table wanting attention. Oh. Well, mine is outside, but he wanted attention earlier today. It's been kind of the same, actually, these past few days. It's getting colder outside, so he spends more time inside the house. Well, I guess, in this case, he's been outside all afternoon. But he might want to come back, actually. Since I'm gonna stop the stream now, I'm gonna go and check whether or not he might want to come home. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm quite glad that things went smoothly with the internet connection, for the most part anyway. And that I managed to stream this just fine. Yep, you're welcome. See you tomorrow if you can make it then. Bye-bye, and take care of yourself. Have a good rest of the day.